Cut out. There we go. Shit. Shit, did I lose it? Swear to God if I have to redo. Oh, that's the wrong. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I got it this time without fucking it up again. Hello! Time to start a new. I technically played this before, but forgot everything again. Yeah, it's been so long since I played, I figured I might as well do a fresh start. I'm a professional streamer, yes, totally. Link, I gotta promote myself a few places. Should ping automatically. Base. Here. Okay, that. There. Okay, there we go. All finally set up. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Elysium because I got distracted with life and such. So I figured let's just start over. I think I'm gonna start with psychological because I really enjoy the Inland Empire as a info dump because I really like the first setting of the everything. Which I should choose to customize. Let's begin. Oh, I see my model's like, okay, come on. Chugging. Why am I chugging? Elysium. Oh, yeah, there we go.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Sounds pretty nice.
Ever.
Never again.
Never, ever.
I keep
An
non-existing.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I also cleaned it out, so I should probably do that. Get those back to points back. Was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Oh, I want to know what the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible.
It's fine.
Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Lindsay, never let me go, or no, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people. Give them. Yeah, let's get up.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. No, I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Gotta
So
be
how you doing,
carried
Casanova?
away,
Novian,
did
if you're
we,
still
chef?
there. Arrow Peak, why does it sound so familiar? I looked at it. It's gonna bother me. Oh wait, that's probably a emote. Duh. Work.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me what's waiting for me. I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Yes,
To myself.
your one disco mother.
Tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there.
Oh, thank you,
An
Moon.
evil apes.
Yeah,
An evil
I
apes are
basically
juking it
like,
out
I
on the
can't
ball.
take credit for making it. I basically
You're
kit
one
bashed
of
it.
them.
I bought all the materials
It's
for it.
basically
I did do stuff
all
like
just
this.
evil apes juking it out on a giant
There we go.
ball.
See, I can see my jaw still moving, and my eyes. I'm really happy I found these eyes. I think I was dying for, and then I saw them. I was like, hell yeah. Face back on now. Giant ball of there. Evil apes. Evil apes are duking out on the ball. You're one of them. Basically, all those evil apes duking it out on a giant ball. You know, that. Okay, yes, that sounds kind of right about, especially right now. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
How big is the
You
ball?
can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
This duking it out. I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
And I still love the voice acting in this game. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean, brown?
You lost.
Open our eyes. Oh, yep. Forgot how well we start off. Wakey. This magnum size of bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore off the tape while the song was playing. How you doing, Moon? Have the highlight. I just try to leave like this. Let me. Most value privacy. The door's been locked from the inside. Let's grab my shoe. It's only one shoe. Got it. I have my left shoe on at least. Pants on.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Let's fish them
It
out.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Get our
One ends in a tiny fan,
I think it's a
the
tie.
other
Yep,
in
there's
a
a tie
light
hanging
bulb.
around.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Let's just go ahead and try to grab it. We're hungover.
You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom.
Oh, I nearly
comes
got
over
it
you.
too. Oh well. A miss is a miss.
This is bad.
Ow.
Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to
Am I
start
having a heart
worrying.
attack?
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move. Hoping
On the
a
light bulb.
terrible
Ow.
mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact. Little
putting it
black
on.
spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable. The blades
fan.
come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I have a flare medium. Grab the tie.
Oh no, it's happening again. You didn't catch it, and now there's a
Ow.
numbness in your left arm, plus half your
The plus
chest.
3, I still fucked it up.
It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie. Still happening. Definitely worse than the last time. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets, but you would probably die.
Okay, well I can't grab my tie. That's wonderful. I move my skill points around. No, I cannot.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches, or has it been consigned there?
So, am I going to tieless now? 'Cause I can't pick up a fucking tie from a... Got my jacket on. Just stumble. Bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Oh, there's my shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh,
Hot
boy.
water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Man, we really got wasted.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I should touch it first to make sure there's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath
Oh,
your
that is
skin.
a... Ah, that description. Ah.
Bet you
I'm
are.
sorry. Touch my nose.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror for now. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ah. I'm scared. I want to stop doing
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
I
Behold.
look at the mirror. I mean, he's not He's definitely someone who's had some time.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. How realistic should I be? Dear Lord, help
Whatever
me.
it
What is
is,
this?
at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an
I
expression
still
with
love
that
the
face?
art style so much in this game too. I'm not making it. The face is making itself. I have no idea why it's there. It just is. I have no idea why it's there. It just
Please
is.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to stop. No, keep making the face. Yeah, no, keep making
You
the face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Expression of pain. Sad
It
has
might
been.
have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Let's try to dig in the deep mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Let's try to stop it.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Let's let the mirror be for now then. Do with that mirror. Oh god, what's going on with... Why is there a hole in our room? Why is the window?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing? That's the size of the impact.
Something you've done before.
What am I doing? Done before, eh?
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
I think
The
I have an idea
single
what it
green
is.
shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Oh boy, the manager's not gonna like this.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me? I should go get that shoe. I don't need it. I don't need anyone.
The window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Try to get out of this apartment now, because I'm without my tie, I'm down a shoe. It's fine. Something on the table. Money! Oh, it's my... Smell the sea makes you dizzy. God, is it bright out here. A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yeah, I'm a hot mess. Map. Or I can go back to those things if I can. My current stats. From all current stat bonuses. Counter says it's March. The year's 51.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Yeah, authority, yes, go with that. I'm a businessman. I know, I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief Technical Officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh god, in fact that's an option. I don't trust that. Let's not try the expression. Thing. Red. Trying to get a VR chat ding. Fuck. Oh, Fizzbone tweaks. Let me just read this real fast. Getting sphere collision collided to rank bone collision. Help that. But in mobile mode, this option explains how mobile factor works. If set to all motion, reduces any motion calculated from the transform parent. Fault known for new physics bones in bone mode. All Fizzbone movement by mobile factor. Okay, cool, bunch of stuff. Read that later. I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who in the right mind will let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they wouldn't trust me the law. I had the right character. Better let it go, say nothing. Let's be nice.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Could it be
I remember
because
copying
of the
anyone's-
drinking?
Fuck it, let's try.
The words have already left your mouth.
No, oh, fucking hell. I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a button I can put for polling. If anyone has any opinions on this, because I need to add a pose where I put my hands on my temples. I don't have like elite motion or anything right now. We need to ask ourselves, let's go the full way.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
Fine, let's be an idiot. Said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you?
Okay, let's be a doomsday cop. Fuck it.
Has the time come already?
Like, I'm a cop of the apocalypse. Yes, we're mere minutes of a total collapse of reality. I don't have no memory of who they are, just saying what I just said. They didn't kill me more than 2 days away. No, we still have some centuries ago. I'm gonna go with 1 or 2. Let's go with
You're
2.
one intense cup. Anyone ever tell you that?
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty intense. Usually, usually less intense. I don't know why this stuff is coming out of my mouth. I wouldn't know. I have no recollection of anyone telling me anything. Well, we don't remember shit, so...
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop, or I joked about being one and I drank too much. I'm also old. No, there's a massive otherworldly mystery afoot here. I am at the center of it. It's obvious. Someone did me over. I got fucked bad. Now we're gonna be an honest cop this playthrough.
I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Oh.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt
What?
from the tray.
No.
Light it up and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a
Who
smoker?
knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
The what?
You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Yes, I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. So I should... Okay, cancel it. So I'm saying I should do it. God, I hate double negatives. Make it party 1. Well, I'll think about it, because Volition is making a good point here. I shouldn't...
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
You get your hands on cigarettes and then smoke them for those massive bonuses. Find a pack, put it in your inventory, in the health stop. Smokes will do the rest. I have to click on that. Let's see.
The door is closed.
Let's leave her alone. So we can edition this satirical newspaper. Tromper la mode. Stairs. Summer door closed for the winter. We'll talk to Kim real fast. I remember Kim.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, If the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Damn, Kim is, tense. Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Wait, he's my half-brother?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Sure, I have a shit chance at let's go for it.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
So cool. It's very cool. Won't I come with like a douche or call myself that? It's very, very cool. Maybe just a bit too ostentatious. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. The beard hair. Very cool, but won't I come with a douche or call
No,
myself
you
that?
won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius
Yes.
Cousteau.
Well,
Doesn't even process what you just said. Just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I mean, that guy nodded toward the man behind the counter. I totally talked to him. No, I haven't. It was some kind of understanding. He must have mistaken taking me for someone else. Here's someone
No, I
else.
don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
He studies you briefly.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. What interviews? I have. Yes, I haven't. Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
He stabs his foot more of habit than impatience. What interviews, Kim?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Let's be honest, I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. No. Completely. Dead body?
Mhm.
I don't like dead body.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Damn, 7 days straight for a corpse hanging in a tree. That's, wonderful. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? Let's get moving then. Move on.
I was
Officer from
sent
the
here to
police.
meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you
Where's
could
your
be
jacket?
impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General? You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve. Okay then. White
Yes.
these... But those white
They are
rectangles...
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your
You
pockets.
mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up. And you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Not on me when I
Losing
woke
your
up.
identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I told you I'm not really
We
a
all
police
feel
officer.
that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure
I
out
hate how
who
kinked
put
up my
it there.
cord is in my headset.
If we don't, no one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
He concludes. But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
No, fuck off electrochemistry. We're not smoking.
After you, officer.
Ah, game lagging. We're gonna do one other setting change that might crash me, hopefully not. Performance. Sorry for the, the 1010 stream quality here, but I'm currently setting my GPU to auto overclock, see if that frame rate problem. The door is bolted. The sign reads, "Reserved for kitchen personnel until 1300. Soft purr of electric juice that comes in the kitchen. Someone is working. This is a water cooler, a large bubble rising to the surface. When you've been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written. Speakers enter the radio. The music is ceasing with static. This is where the lyrics should be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Mr. Gart, right?
The lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
You run this place.
Yes.
You could see he responded to her, so you could hear it in his voice.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Looks to you as he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin, said Detective Raphael Ambrosius Costiu. I can't fucking say it. I'm currently in between names. Say nothing. The Harbinger of
What?
Ruin. Nothing. It's just nothing. I just want to see what happens if I say that. Now I do. The gloaming. I am it. Never mind. Let's go with the gloaming.
I have no idea what that means.
I have been to the precipice. I have seen the end. This duskland will be gone soon. It makes no difference if you understand or not. Never mind.
What is this, a
Duskland
joke
has
to
been-
you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy?
Points
We've
at
been
you.
waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a
Back.
moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Yeah.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
No, I gotta make sure to play this game
Do you
often.
have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind his pile of coats and finds a slip of paper. Hands it to the lieutenant. I realize I'm talking fast, guy.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only
All these
sometimes
foreign
come here to
names
keep
you
an
don't
eye on the
understand yet?
place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Many. How many is many, buddy?
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but As I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
No, I don't give a shit you work.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Looks in his little notebook. Oh, do you mean I have questions? Ask him. Yes, ask him
Yes,
questions.
yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
The cafeteria is clearly agitated again. Where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? Are you the bartender? What's your problem with me? You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. But that's why Sylvie went
She
away.
went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming apocalypse. Fine.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. He takes open a little book at the cover. The number safely tucked in a small pocket. Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I think the way a feminist gives a feminist. Yeah, I like to be thorough. Everything has to do something with everything. I don't know. I just went. You're right. I probably should have asked. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Where exactly is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy.
Then?
See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who
I
killed
don't
him?
know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Who killed him? Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Look, why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Fuck, I didn't realize it was gonna go this... I didn't realize it was gonna go to this level. Did he hurt you? That why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Fuck, I can't stop laughing. Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
What's the difference? You look like a bartender. Understood.
I have
Difference.
3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
What is your problem
Why
with
would
me?
I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
So not only a cop, I'm also a hero? You're being sarcastic. Let's go the hero angle.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
Looks at you with mock admiration.
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh, the dead body. I didn't actually get it down, did I? Oh my god, I did all those things? I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. That's... the dead body. I didn't actually get it down, did I?
You're right, you didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real? Slip away unnoticed. I don't owe you shit. Run!
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands.
Well, thank you
Why?
for the follow, Alibaba. You're about to see me body a woman in a wheelchair, it looks like. How's your day going? The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Why did I do this? Why did I use both my hands to flip them all? Why both? Fuck you, asshole! Fucking shit. The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it.
Fuck.
Look at that stupid bartender
Oh,
instead.
fucking hell.
He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did I do this? Why did I use both my hands to flip them off? Why both?
Watch out!
Oh boy.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
I had an accident. So worth it. It did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body. I had an
It
accident.
was no accident. Those were disco moves
Hey Queen,
from
I'm
your
doing good. How are
spinal
you? I'm doing pretty good. How
cord.
are you? I just,
The
you know,
spinal cord has yet to reveal
well-
itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
okay, first wait, Queen, you just missed me. Have a manager tell me, hey, you owe me 130 riol, which is the currency in this world. I ran away and then jumped and flipped him off with both my hands, and then I think I landed on a lady in a wheelchair. So my character fucked up pretty bad, I would say. Wow, so there's more of you? Hidden? So cool. I don't know, I think it just comes off the lazy effort reconception the antics of a shambling drunk. Oh, there's more of you? Hidden? So cool.
You are way cool.
I'm also currently unconscious and
Cooler
talking to my
than the
subconscious.
bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world.
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
It's not going very well. I'm doing fine. I think that the tiny apes have started screaming, yes.
Did one of these tiny apes have a pale green face?
An old woman peers out of the blackness. Oh fuck, we broke more shit. Yes! What? No, I don't think so.
It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
No. You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges
Ow.
down your back when you move.
No, are you okay? Ouch. I'm very not okay. That's actually okay.
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Wow, he's being nice to me after I just fucking just double birded him and ran away.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still
been
have to
boxed.
charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Cool. Thank you for your cooperation. I gotta make that smaller so it's a little easier to see.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
Points upstairs towards your room.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Oh, that's a good start to this game.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe. Far away? Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
Marvel Hill. Synapses are just fire. These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean any. They must have some meaning to me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace this way back somehow? Exact street, the exact number on a building? I live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop! Hobo cop!
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Let's internalize being a hobo cop. A cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. Upsides. Can be... My stats looking like right now. Composure's 3. Sure. Upsides can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash. Carries enough allergic gusto. Hobocop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. I'm gonna internalize being a hobo cop.
Hello, sweetie.
Well, elderly woman turns to you with a smile.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's
Why,
Sweetie?
you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses. She looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How would you like to roll with me? I don't even know this, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Anything. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I questioned you earlier. I don't know what got into me. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? No, I'm not gonna ask a woman in a wheelchair for money.
Oh,
You okay?
oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
Yeah, what was that? The cafeteria manager was a bad man, a man without honor or compassion. It was like my body had a will of its own. If I was running, my toes would turn, my hands made this loose gesture. Sorry you had to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
What's a paraplegic?
It means I can't use my legs. I was in an accident some years back, injured in the line of duty, as they say.
You a rugby player? You a mountaineer? Were you a tightrope walker? Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
I'm messing with my camera angles so fast. There we go. That's a good look.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Ouch. What do
I
you think
was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Runs her hands over the chrome wheels of her chair. Could I become paraplegic?
I hope not. Although the work you are doing for all of us is quite dangerous.
Her eyes glimmer with admiration. She looks.
Towering over her in your insignia, you make her feel safe.
Nods grimly. Someone has to do it. Doing me so bad hanging out in a chair and playing pinball. I'm not sure I should be in this line of work.
You're a man at the peak of your physical and intellectual powers. You'll find another calling yet, I'm certain of it.
I'm sorry I was reading me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Why don't you roll
Whatever
with
do you
me?
mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backers of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Nothing. I was just thinking the lyrics of the song "Wanna Roll with Me." No, we want wheelchair partner in fighting crime.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you. I know, but there's also side mysteries, sequence killers and forays into the paranatural. You're probably right, Kim. I know.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time. Of course,
Killer.
dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives a small wave. Like, I could keep talking for lore, but I'm like, I don't see it all day. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. I would hope it's unplugged after I fucking careened into it. A bottle of rum has been knocked to a beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots, roll down overalls. Back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo of the
On the
tree.
counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Tina, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Pick up
The
the
man
pills.
does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
This instrument's challenging. Wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Wow,
This
really?
man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine
Oh, I
room.
critically failed. Shit. Shit, that's some bad luck there. Thankfully nothing bad happened due to it. Rudy St. Ghislaine. Time for Kuno. I can't forget Kuno. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Its ladder's rickety but still climbable.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
God, that's nasty. I forgot how
You
nasty.
seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Turn away.
Yes?
There he still is,
Let's try
looking
it.
right
8%.
through you with his white eye. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Nope, gonna puke. Ugh, that is... Ah, that noise.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Lieutenant hand you his white handkerchief. Thanks. Wipe your
The
mouth.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay. You think ammonia would help? Okay, where do you think we get ammonia from? I don't need that shit.
There is freight
Which one?
nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Just keep pointing to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
I'm gonna try to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Kuno.
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
Napa... I'm gonna look that up. It's a real word. Napa... And Mimi. Bullseye. Hey kid, a word, please business. Come over your time, please. I'm not getting this. Hey kid, a word, please business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
Ah yes, Kuno, using slurs.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime. Hold on, what does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
You see what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
Wipes his sweat from his brows and another rock
The
flying.
rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Keep what you
We
do.
shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will
forces?
see.
You kids siblings? Kid, do you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. I don't have time for this. Just... Yeah, let's just leave Kuno alone for right now. But we're getting the dead body down first.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Young woman looks at you. What can I help you with? That's how she said that, actually. You sound surprised. I have some questions for you. Later.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions
Of
for
course. What can I help you with?
you. My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
It pops caps off her breast pocket and hands
Go
it to you.
easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
You need
Of
directions.
course. Where to? No
Thanks, that's one
problem.
now.
Of
You have to
course.
run.
I won't hold you back.
Took her brow with the
Her
carrying
gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
No, those gloves are not my style. I'm not gonna harass her for her gloves, man. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Paper snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Kim's car fastens. I have some
Before
memory of the
you
game.
stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Open
In
the
the
door.
cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio. Pull out the pull-out toolbox. Run your fingers along on the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine? Close the door, leave. Kim, what are we looking at? What is this
This
machine?
is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
He nods at the cabin.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage? Can we turn it on and drive somewhere? Clench your eyes. Okay, but what is a motor carriage? Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages? Go in the cabin again. What is this sinking feeling?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Can we turn it on
No,
and drive
I'm
somewhere?
afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Clench your eyes. Okay, what is a
A
motor
motorized
carriage?
vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such
The
cool motor
Kupris
carriages?
Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
In the cabin, you see a set
the,
of a metallic drawer
toolbox.
slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Like the pry
The
bar.
pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Okay.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take
The
your hair and chain
handles are
cutters.
long and sleek.
Oh, hey,
Snap,
Lizzie,
snap,
how you
they're the
doing?
cutters in your hand.
Thanks for the lurk. Have a good night. Oh, you've been playing Fortnite lately. Are you still playing with chums right now? Hope your night's been going well too. I'm sorry your face hurts. Oh yeah, you got a tooth pulled, didn't you? Tooth came out. I hope your face was better soon too. That's no fun. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Go get some rest. Take the hand cranked
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Pushing the
The
tool.
pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
On your fingers are on the
The
steering
white
level.
suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel
As you
meter
tap on
pregame.
the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
Nope.
Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Oh, hey, Kay. You know, I'm also live on Twitch and all that. Okay. Objective stuff. Go. Hope your night's been going well too.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Good to hear.
It won't start
well
without
enough.
the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Man, Kim's the possessive of that, huh? Oh, try to get that body down again. Item. Yeah, okay, I can't, like, use it. Pry bar. Cutters. Meanest looking chain cutters you've ever seen, made by Gottwald in Walsham. Where's okay? Oh, I can't buy. I'm butchering that so hard. No chain, nor wire, nor barbed fence will ever stand in your way again. Look hungry, ready to chew steel. Secret orbs and shady. This discovers secret orbs and shady areas. That's What? Police flashlight bearing the logo of the Gernsold Vow. Small dynamo packed inside this hand illumination device theoretically gives you the ability to produce a tiny amount of electricity anytime, anywhere. Just gonna interrogate with the flashlight.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white
yeah, I'm probably gonna
eyes.
vomit again.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once.
Another one.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Still gross as hell sounding. Ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Feel the lieutenant pat your back
The
rhythmically.
weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat,
crenel.
pat.
In addition, the battlements of a fort or castle used for shooting or firing missiles.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to be this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. Just can't keep it down. Can we do something else? I think I just want to solve something else
That's
now.
probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that,
Draws his hand from your back and looks you.
you need to get your shit together.
Okay. Shake your head. No. I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
'Cause I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together. Okay. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go. 'Cause I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together. Okay. Volumetric shit compressor. That's definitely a phrase. Your shit is a part. Rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compressed into a small area. Achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Using similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. May thou help. Talk to aggressive child Kuno.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Kid's siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
There was another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
This isn't Alabama, kids.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene. You kids often play in this yard? I ask, who is Kuno? Kuno, I keep throwing up and I can't investigate the body at all. That's who Kuno is.
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno, sounds like you call a rabbit dog. So you refer to yourself in the third person? Kuno, is that some kind of gang name? I got another question. Oh, rabbit dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabbit Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Oh, fuck off, kid. Sound gets loud as the child shouts at the windows over.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just
Yeah?
leave him.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
This kid has nothing useful to
Yeah,
say.
that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Don't listen. Just go. This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there? Or keep the hunch to yourself? Lieutenant, what could be in
Trash,
there?
food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Necessary perception. Whatever it is in there, the special significance. Or just a hunch. Maybe somebody threw something in there? Nothing. Perception.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
Where's the remote viewers division? There's no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it, that's all. It's not connected to the case, but still. Say nothing.
All the
It's
detectives
sufficient.
from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
Wow, can we get them here? What extra natural abilities they possess?
None, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought those remote viewers division. Oh, okay.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
How
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or, Lieutenant? No, or. Pry bar! Let's go pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Okay, we'll talk. We'll be smart and go talk to him. I don't have it equipped right now anyways. talk to people.
Can I help you?
Where'd that thought go?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's immense. My soul is modest, it's normal sized. My soul's puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Aggressive. Try to sing when it comes to
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They really get a gauge on my soul with that. Maybe I could sing something happy, get going. Lamentation.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
I thought.
Can I help you?
Seen, is the trash getting out back yours? That money I owe. Seen something here at the Whirling Carte. I think I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. Trash getting out back
Mine?
yours.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
This feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs me. It isn't callous. It's common sense.
Prod at him
Yes.
and find out.
Oh no! What if I told you I am a hobo and soon to be one? Or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash. You keep me out too? Isn't callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? Need those keys. Hobo or callous? Hobo or callous?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
What if I told you I am a hobo?
Yes.
I need those letters to survive. Your call, so would I. Teach a man to fish. Say nothing. Those letters survive.
I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
Need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Lieutenant's voice is harsh and sudden.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I see something here at the
thing?
seen something here at the Whirling Carte. I need to talk about it. I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union. Carte, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go to the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook.
You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
I saw a sign that says the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
And the same.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Shame you got stuck up to the Union to stay afloat. Let it go, you above gratuitous baiting. No, he's bad. He's already being a dick to us. We've been a dick to him. Let's just continue that trend.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and It doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Runs out of steam.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
It gives you a meaningful.
We don't. We have to wait.
How do we
They'll
find
show
them?
up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
That's what I was sort of
What?
asked about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Oh, it was in
Absolutely
karaoke.
out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Okay, goodbye. More bad missing. Find smokes. Inspect the body. Wait the call Sylvie. Pay for my damages. Lock trash, sing karaoke. Find out who's in the union box. Balls inside, you can pick them up if you had a bag.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mailbox, pat the delivery box. Pat the box. Fuck you, mail delivery box, kick it. I don't have any reason to hate at it. With a flashlight, apparently.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Ace. Oh, wrong, but there's a pulpy thing, okay. I figured mail collection box. Been there. Close to that little eventual mail box. Mail collection box, been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
So I can tell mailboxes to man up. And there's a bag to go put the trash with. Here's a squall of seabirds. Better watch your boy out from me, boy. Ad reads, broken window? Tibbs has windows. Going about north. Cape side. Yeah, we take that off. Bag on it. That we can, you know, do all these bottles. All. Make. I can't do the job for every man. Guys saying, damn, you're kind of away. I should not.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Even like, get 100 mil, I can't be spending my money on stuff like that. Shadow of bullet holes lines the wall. Maybe I
This
can't
coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism, shake
Probably
your
some
head.
kids.
It inspects the rig slot.
A thick
Look inside.
layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Just your focus in the
Under the
background.
graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
You know, vandalizing everything he can get more hands on.
This coin-operated, your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
On the knob to focus
The
your vision.
lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there,
The
little.
little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
There ruins some kind
Really?
of building there.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Takes his glasses off and clean.
Volumetric ship compressor.
That's smart.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
The shit singularity. All endurance white checks are unlocked. Running capture endurance rates are full. My shit's stuffing together. I'm still not quite full Hobocop yet. Try this again.
There he still is, looking right through you
Okay, I can
with
still
his
feel
white
this.
eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
What if he's doing anything else besides smelling?
As you breathe in, the odor
Okay,
comes over you.
Not actually good
It's
roll
a smell
overall
of
anyway.
the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your
I still
eyes
failed all the
squinting,
bonuses though.
you stand in it.
You always
They
do
do
that?
after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in
Oh, let's
strength.
go winch. They basically not easy to get the body up there.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
kind of boots are
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay then, what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of
The
it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
He nods the Kuno towards Kuno.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
He's just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the
No,
armor?
he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
What the hell on the ship before they hung him? Did they mean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Let's go down, game.
Fucking talking about underpants.
It looks out of
It
place.
is. It's expensive.
Goes online, the condensation ceramic thing.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking
For a
about?
full set, about 4 years of wages.
While I take it? Okay, cool. Ching, baby, out of the boot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
What is man for such... What's such...
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
It's pretty advanced for a security
I
guard.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on
A
the
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Points to the boot.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Let's not loot a dead man, so let's back up and look at the
The
corpse.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Back the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What is on the belt? What is that whole word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Should get a drink. It's a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
Kind of open.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor? Like in a circus where they were challenging transplant black spot giraffes? I can't come up with anything but other than a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Assuming the dock workers did it, the harbor did it, they wanted him to stay there, the policy seemed strong. How'd they even get him up there? Back and look at the... Or assuming the dock workers did?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah. No, they might have forgotten to brief me. Has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. Not my mother, the love of my life. They're not a brief.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get. It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Didn't even get him up there.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Went to the buckle, tying the belt to the
I
branch
think they
above.
lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Like the
An
tattoo.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars,
Oh, mine be marked by.
alcohol, and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly.
Marked by bullet holes. Riddle of disco. The riddle of disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Map of the night sky. Microelectric system. Electro-electronic system. The national pattern.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
Missing something.
So am I.
Sound ringing fills the ears of the on the zipper.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
That didn't work. Let him work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Two metal-capped amp on the side of the apparatus. Thin slot slides in there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. Lens needs adjusting. Then...
A sound, a
my
shrill
eyes.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we
Weird way
need
to make
it.
a camera work, but it's interesting. Then it says and shakes paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine. We need this photo for. Oh, cool.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Slides the camera closed and tucks it away on his belt.
It contains insight to the
Photo
victim's
far.
person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
I have it. Look at it later without the corpse smell. Say nothing.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Piece of rolled photo paper is no larger than a pack
The
of cigarettes.
glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in
His
the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Man during the moment of his death. Land Empire, minute 11. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Where have you gone? I can see you are gone, but who are you? What is happening? I hate you, you stink, and you're boring. Why are you feeling pleasure when you died? Enough. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
See, you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Something funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive? Something funny.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you
A
when you were
killer.
alive?
A motherfucker. And a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Cobbo. What
is
do
happening?
you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
No, I'm good. Yeah, give me questions. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
My name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I too shocked myself as a room. Rooney's obviously not who I am. Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Costesti.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
I've had a lot of Harry lately. No, I can't be Harry if you... Can I really be Harry?
Good for you.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
You ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. The case is all I have. Told me to. Nod towards... Maybe this will lead to something? Something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous? Ridiculous. The clown lips and the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Hate
Do I
you was thinking
remind
before.
you of someone?
A deep sea creature. Maybe you're affected with harlequinism. You don't remind me of anyone. Is harlequinism actually a thing? Huh, that is a thing. Oh, that's not a... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be downstream. That's some nasty stuff.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
Why were you feeling pleasure
Maybe
to
I
die?
was getting my rocks off.
So, why do you speak... First, you just speak like that? What dialect is it? Feeling sexual arousal when they're hanging you? Forget it.
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even from what Messina is. Are you? Messina?
Well,
I'm
I'm
from
not
Messina.
from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist.
What are you, racist now too? I always trust my inner racist. He shows me the score. Let's not. That's the...
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
My imagination's very hostile to me.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is... yes, no. What is erotic auto-asphyxiation?
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
But what text says is, come back and look into this face anytime you want. Remember yourself with my Harlequin features. Ask me a little questions, fresh in your memory. Meet associates. Remind yourself of your mortality. Up about Paulo. Try to take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Squinting him, why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder, his face and hands are pink. Eyes too, the rest is greenish. Stop squinting, I don't know either. Maybe I should stop. I'm gonna squint harder.
You are trying to assess lividity.
Flash
The
your
monster
eyes.
comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose, something's coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's
I
dead.
agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
Totally. The Spartans are coming back. Deadity, dead, 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 dead. I take offense to the second one. I come back from the dead. Like Warrior of Light does. What is dead anyway? Deadity, dead, dead, dead,
Dabba-doob-doob
dead.
dead.
There's a hidden melody. Not one muscle in his face moves. Cover your nose. Something is coming
A
out of him.
pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
God.
Purge
God.
liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky. Maybe to the toilet sometime before death. Goddamn right, I'm a slur, turn around and yell. Let's not engage the kids with slurs. Maybe go to the toilet before
Maybe.
death. Doesn't really want to dwell on it too long. I don't know what to think. What do you
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
point to this fat and
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Yep, seems like a lynching to me. Could it still be he was moved after death? Maybe he was strangled by someone.
There's always a
Move.
chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
I
But
can catch
there
your
is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We're in thorough. Do you have time to get him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Get someone else
Someone
do it?
else? You mean like the police?
Yes, call the police. Means, yes, call the police. You have a point there. Means someone who's below detective. Yes, call the
Someone
police.
already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw
Climb
the
up
branch.
there and saw the branch?
Yes, either one of us could do it. Use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree. Yeah, seems dangerous.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why? Just running at you. Why? Yeah, it seems dangerous.
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree.
Look, I would maybe punch Kuno. It's
Cretin
fine.
cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah! Climb that shit, monkeys!
See, you're only making them do those things less.
You seen the future, Kim?
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
Not afraid of newspapers. We shouldn't
Oh
be.
no. We should be very afraid of newspapers. And the radio stations too. We should be wary of enticing them in any way.
This is years of experience talking. He's seen career after career ruined by careless media strategies.
You know if those kids bullies into not doing
What
our
I'm
work?
proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as a last resort, after we've tried everything else.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulka parts I've ever seen.
Can't do the fancy symbols, but what... Mechanics, I can't do the symbols, doesn't... Maybe we could shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
The enthusiasm is unrestrained. I don't know, you just shoot up there, maybe? Point towards the branch. Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen? Actually, don't. It has a bad idea written all over it. Wait, let me try. Nothing, let him choose. I don't know how. Maybe it's the better
What else
attitude.
can we do? I
Maybe
was
gas
really
from
hoping we
the
wouldn't.
harbor.
The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what
Options.
other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
A lot of hassle. It's not.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Okay, shoot
He
him down.
breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
Let him
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner. Shoot that motherfucker down. Say nothing. Easy does it,
He's
partner.
gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
he feels bad about it, about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Okay, man. Goddamn it, get your shit together. Try again, maybe. What now?
No,
Maybe?
we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Around at the windows, looking the.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno
Okay,
feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Can't be mean to Kim.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I need your
We
confidence.
only have one gun!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Ask carefully, loading his pistolet. Say
The
nothing.
lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in silence, then hands it to you.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Aggressive. Feel the
The
weight
cold
first.
piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Stand permanently firmly the ground.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss. Or
Shut
what?
up.
You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Close your left
Your
eye
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates. As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
So I have shit hand coordination. I'm gonna try this or not. Yellow. Ah, fuck.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes
Off by
numb
one.
from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are. Please don't cry.
We try something else.
Oh my god, what a fucking boring cop.
Nice shot, though. Fucked him up good. Actually, it was. Kuno just said that because he felt sorry for you, pig. It's not your fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No, Kuno, if I can't shoot him down, no one will. Lieutenant, you shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. We're not letting Kuno have a gun. We're not letting a 12-year-old who calls the slurs have a gun. Foster's not giving you the gun, kid. No, Kuno,
Cop's
I
bitter
can't.
because he fucked that corpse up, Kuno. What a fucking kurpiller.
We still need to get him down somehow.
Kuno's growing tired now. Then to make him turn
The
away
bad
from
way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
But won't it
To
be
ask the
dangerous?
suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
The
Never
leader of the
Clare.
Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Maybe inside
From the
harbor.
gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Kind
Heavy
of
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
One, let's get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're
That was a
hungover.
critical fail.
These
How?
are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Money and magnesium.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Just open it
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobocop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
I love being a hobo. I have a permission there's something
There
in
is,
there.
but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Go into the box of
You
carton.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
A turbo noodle.
Among the
Relax.
threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the
Pants?
legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
He produces a black evidence bag. Black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar
Trousers.
marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This
Bag
is
of
a
shirt.
military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right.
think.
We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there. Yeah, let's not involve Kuno. Who knows that tells anything you think someone in the whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search for food.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be. Oh, what this?
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
This little looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramming my style. The foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it. Great bloodletting to begin. I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know. I'm boring. Talk about it right now.
What are you
Wait for
talking
boarding.
about?
I don't know. I speaketh the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Okay,
It
I'll
would
do
also
that.
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Dig in Hobocop stuff, extra
Wow.
content.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
A knock cannon. Where? I can't see
It's
it.
a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Yeah, I'm totally into
That's
hi-fi.
too bad, because none of those things are actually in there. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
I knew it. Withdraw from the dumpster's depths. Or just, there must be something. I know there's something in there. So
The garbage stinks in front of you,
not gonna grab
overflowing
the
with soggy
racist mug.
cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
When just been accidentally for some years. Hey, what's this here?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing.
This.
Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Let's try it. Why look at this pile of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Put some point in my perception. I think I'm a little too blind to this about it.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing
Try it again?
because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Put that in the face of the stuff because, like, I don't want that. What's the interact? Oh, there's
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Let's inspect the toilet
It's
paper.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
It's kitchen tissue. They look exactly
If
the
you
same.
want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
Take it off
Still
later.
wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Check the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run our finger across the loom.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What?
Sticker.
Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends.
Information.
Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any
can I read it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like for
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Answers neatly
While a
keyed, though.
bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're
What's
not
the white
exactly
papers?
white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they
Work,
about?
strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Do you have a name mention here? Now the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and the written capital letters too. I don't want to. Back to the case file.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
And my files occasionally have some kind of naming
You mean
convention.
the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one.
Oh, you
Titles.
mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a
What is that?
holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Let's go with the. I seem to have named a case, the Square Bullet Hole Murder.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Counting the pages is.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Also the
A
ones who are finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Tunip, have you by any chance named our
No,
case?
actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man, The Furies at Home in the Mirror, Setting Sun. Actually, on a stick. Actually, I don't have one. So dramatic. The Furies at Home in the Mirror.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also,
Rose's
Could you
bow.
make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
The Hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Try to read them.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
I'm gonna go ahead and just, reactively put some stuff in my, logic, because, I got so many...
Arson. You don't exactly close them. It's proving to be harder than
Still
expected.
failed.
You just don't have the intellectual rigor to... In the back, you
How's
see
the
thin,
papers?
translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official
Okay,
forms
see you later, Kay. Thanks
waiting to
for
be
hanging
filled
out with me while I did this.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Types of forms are
3.
there.
The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A
Conduct
monetary
fine.
penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen
Autopsy.
pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue.
Color was?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Check the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Boy. Try it.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer open. Wait, somehow don't want to. Fuck no, put the ledger away. Nope, we're
without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket
Side.
stubs and a handmade postcard. Two
Bigger
octopuses
stubs.
are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
That's probably good.
Throw it away, please.
No.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Even though my sister are saying stop, 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 this is probably not as pleasant as it actually seems.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To
Moving
what?
on.
There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
All sideways. Mildly concerned about getting the title card right now.
There is nothing. Again.
Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's
That's
that?
me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Who's that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, I was cool. Yes, the stuff. Oh, I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the
Oh, boy.
shadow. Because it's always there.
Was that the X something? Where's Voyager Room? No, I had emotionless.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on. You think they would let
But
you
emotionally.
until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Not coming back. What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Oh, go ahead and drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat.
Or,
The
I
pounding
guess
in your
we
head
had some traumatic
recedes.
past with
The
her, I
darkness
assume
parts.
X, because we keep saying X something.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Hello, Annie May May, how you doing? Hope your night's going well.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask the same. Yes, same. Came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the passage in it. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it. Start climbing on the motor car.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10
Was
minutes,
out.
maybe.
I came into contact with the burnt-out ruins of the passage in it.
That does sometimes happen.
Angel Mains are your
You
life.
dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yeah, no, I've met you. I was asking how you doing. Yeah, all the cursedness and my stuff I bring in the scuff, making things worse. I was saying just solve this case.
Good.
Ass back up off the pane. Wait, let's see. White morning. What is this? You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the tiles of the hostel room. In this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter. Mention of what? A great white object letting out the sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name. He still remembers the feeling. And the look, he moves. Feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. Puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Internalize that. There's just some days it's hard to focus. I have a lot of those.
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
You should remember that I can't remember anything. I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There's heavy drinking.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Completely lacking basic information about this organization even.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Not a fan.
Affairs.
It's just the nature of lieutenancy. Try
Should I
work,
concentrate on?
the case at hand. It can work miracles. Really?
Persuasion.
You look fine to me.
Talking serious, unbelievable damage here. Saw myself in a mirror and had no idea who I
This
was.
psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
The psychological, some sort of major brain damage, resonant scale.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Say
The
nothing.
lieutenant glances at his electronic wristwatch.
Okay,
The
forget it.
moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
I'm not calling him a slur either. Only should I think a little.
If you insist. What do you want to know? That's
Glasses.
correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I know that Clards become cops. I'm not gonna call him a Beano. Glasses
Are
cool.
they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Look how
That's
they do
because
around
I'm
here.
half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
I guess it's not interesting then. You're only making it sound interesting. I want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
How about
No.
yourself? Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
What can I do
Nothing.
about it?
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Silently scream for
If
help.
the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll
Yeah, I hope
only
you
use
hope
his
you focus
powers for
better,
the good
Annie, or at
of
least
the
better
investigation.
tomorrow. I feel that struggle though.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with
What do
yourself,
you mean?
Lieutenant? No, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with like your
I
brain?
have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know, out the side of your head? Saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Good.
Oh no.
Let's change the subject.
Not
What
the
do you
case.
want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
He opens his notes. Brief, yes, that sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard, worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
I know anything about the caller.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Water bottles stroll out fast.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Well, this is perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. And
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
this is a mysterious case.
It's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Say there's something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something super.
I can assure you nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Also,
Good.
I know that still.
Yes, because it's not part of reality.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
We're on different precincts. Why would
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know?
I mean,
I assumed you were in on it.
you know I'm in on retrograde
Better
amnesia.
still than an imbecilic cup of.
Tell me
What's there
about
to
it.
say? It's just stupidity.
Kind of
The
stupid.
cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so the struggles of who runs on Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it.
Yes, I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
What's about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
That's about me. That's by the station. By the station. I'm the finest case solving machine to outperform you in every way. Must be an angry apocalypse by people. Guess my message? I'm scared, but I think I'm natural abilities. If I have an unbelievable kill count, I'll leave why I sent unspecified. About the apocalyptic cop
No.
still. Be a bloodletting. Unimaginable proportions.
Oh
Unimaginable.
no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strength, automatic fire. Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that makes sense. I'm seeing her dumb brain. I'm good for
You
that.
look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Try the,
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Excuse
follow
me?
me. Nothing, just
You
an
have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean,
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically. They
that?
say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Jamie, why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up. Tremble. The time is now. Taola. Time for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
What was that?
Ulogu Theodos, Xeno Zausin, Ipoli Osithien, Echondes Fronisin.
I have no idea what the fuck my brain is saying right now. Wait, what? When this
Monday
begin?
morning, the moment you arrived in this reality, are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
The insane wielding I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
It's just such a joke and I was gonna
It's totally also a coping mechanism. So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos.
You know what? I do think the world might end
The
soon.
face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
I have a steel punch, forget it. Rather also unlock it. Let's see, I have... What is the metric? All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Yeah, I might as well keep it alone, I guess. Go back in. Oh, wait.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop
Looking at
habit.
this.
You look at everything. This isn't case-related, you think.
What vehicle drove
Hard
these?
to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Try the visual calculus.
The tire tracks were left here
Hell
by
yeah!
an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Damn bartender. The hole's not that impressive. Okay, over next.
He was
Impressive.
exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with it all.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
Car drove through
You
the
are
fence.
correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Is the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Heal my morale by one, because, you know, I'm about ready to heal over from this mental damage.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine, sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Let's take narcotics here. That's the pollution over here.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
Where's the
see
line in the
that
corner?
ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. D. Empty pool of magnesium. Magnesium.
Yes?
Barrels are half full of rainwater. It's gonna collapse soon. Restoration pills keep things together. Postcard. Grand Curran 37. Take the nosophed for help.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak! It's a cop's cloak! It's a cop's cloak, I don't want to do that.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. Over, the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Motherfucker, let out a whistle. Oh, it's a huge crane. Machine lieutenant. Like the giant pile of air pliers, nothing Let him have this moment of wonder.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
Turns you with a faint smile and looks back.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right? Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes.
I think
As to whether you should go for it?
Nope. Over the ledge at the
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
YOLO! Am I gonna hurt?
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
I'm American, I just can't
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Anyway, down right now. Get my morale. Morale's been taking a beating more than anything, I swear. Make some phone calls.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
Actually,
and
first,
the
Kim,
soft
how to turn the
glow.
headlights on?
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Turns the preheater on, waits, takes his keys, puts his keys in.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the caprice comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, 2 men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are you on?
Let me see.
Takes the ledger and inspects.
Right here. No,
Nice.
it does not.
It says that.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
3.
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean? Where do the dots
Those
go?
are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Feeling.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
Son,
You better hope it's good.
this is my own brain, damn it.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait.
That's what
I've
it
done
says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
this? Walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. As a hobo and lived on a boat. I had some boring office job, same as everyone else. Just went around pausing all the time. Think I had any idea? What's that
Maybe you
one
were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
that a
It's
lot?
quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be a super cop. I used to be good. There's souls, I guess. What's that last number? Never can become this person. Last number.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
So I'm a killer. I remember, honestly. That's not too many. Now a good time to pour out the one for the fallen.
That's right. A killer of humans. What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her.
For an RCM officer, especially in precinct Jamrock Court, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. 'Cause I actually hit.
Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
So obviously Lieutenant has something very highly resolved.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Yes,
Anyone, Kim? There's a kind of
It's
library.
not a problem for him to state it, however.
everyone has their
Strange.
own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what? Maybe I should find a hobby? Hobby's own name.
Oh, this
What?
and that. Let's not get into it now.
I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks.
The
Kim.
lieutenant nods.
Right,
Let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
Where's the remote?
Hobo
Oh,
cop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead? You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Special edition, extra special collection. Terror bottles on the map. On Terror, learn capture shows very distinct. Postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi. Enormous fog rising from behind. Last 39, the project fails catastrophically. Be it hepatitis B infested slum.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, the frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer in the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report. Need you to connect me to a civilian. A Sylvie. She might have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Garda give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
What's having a matching rhythm on your
Give it
thighs?
a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, she's only a million miles away. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions about your last day at work. Sylvia, I believe we met before. Me, Detective Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Measures your voice almost me.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
No,
no question about it.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
I'm discussing with me.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Me? You get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? What?
Arte?
No, why would you even think that?
Tell me asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? Sylvie, don't be afraid of the pig. You have to stand up for yourself. You agree quitting a job if someone asks you out as a reaction?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean, why did I leave the... What? No, why would you... Please, I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't the cars behind your place bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
The union
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, blow your microphone.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Authority then. Tell me, why are the corpse hanging your back after weeks of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
You do? What else can I do for you? No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
For the victims...
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Did you my gun?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
What?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Should have killed myself. Let's not go for that. Why would I threaten to kill myself? Oh, I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. I have my gun, just...
Me neither.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
You know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container by the war lady?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Well, she said she's sorry.
No, absolutely not.
Ouch.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
With the meeting, why did you seem to be angry?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Sounds like me, alright. In like me, I love birds. Bitch bird was coming. I was in this.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Tell me that I
yes,
made you
obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I don't know what I did.
You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry with the
To
song.
hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had
damn,
no
we were
idea
really
what
wasted.
you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit. And then
Sorry.
I had to deal with your toilet, the one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't very
No,
tender.
you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything, so I was just trying to show the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wrench I've ever seen. Gorgeous Lisbon, don't you have a party? Oh, I never... Oh,
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But Guardian seemed like he thought he left because...
Wait,
Yeah.
really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Just let me ask you
No,
out.
I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
What's the thing besides the O? I'm looking for a
All
song.
sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Can you come identify
Which
one of
one
songs?
would that be?
That was really
Sad?
sad.
I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sanz. Butchered that right up.
Voice carries a tone.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking
You
to me. Take
hear
care.
a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Gonna be the 41st precinct, I think.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After you hear an old man greet you from the radio, his rat leave.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me. Okay, your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
My status, is not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk to me, human being. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
His background sounds like a
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Thanks.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, tell him to stop. This is serious. Ha also lost his badge. Ha ha. Like the first cap ever to misplace his badge. Just move on. Let's get it reported and done with.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Let's move on. I want to get.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Oh, please stop saying he lost his badge for a moment. Of this, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Him and conversation in the back of making it.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Oh, fuck.
I don't... I'm pretty sure I have to pretty much crit this one, I'm pretty sure.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world. Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Trick question, I'm a martial artist. My entire body is one big gun. So this massive, got flared cooling vents along the front, hydrogen flask sticking out to. Gun. It's a, I say, a regular goddamn murder weapon. You know, they are bang bang.
He says he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Yeah, so that's my weird too. Just lay off, okay? If there's mamas after I fucked her ass on it, tell them that. I don't need to listen to this. Fireworker out. No, let's fuck it. We're gonna...
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Basically this game is you are a cop who has... Basically, you start off as a cop who basically drank so fucking hard he has lost literally all of his memory. So the goal is trying to solve a murder, which is a lynching of a security guard back behind a diner. This fictional world of Revachol. I can't remember the world's called, the town is called Revachol. And so I have no memory of who the fuck I even am. I've lost all my stuff. I talk to my senses. And I basically think, like, I'm also going down there, I'm thinking, like, I'm a harbinger of the end times.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
So I'm currently reporting I lost my badge and gun to the police department, and my other coworkers are, giving me the supremest amounts of shit.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Okay, tell him I'm sorry. It was just banter. I thought that's what cops do. Hey, if you don't like the firewalker, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker.
He says he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
Satellite officer.
I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Static.
Oh, God,
And it's fighting back to
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Haven't died, need
10-4,
fast
I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I may have also kind of trashed the motel room I had. I want like 100 real, which is the currency.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
His parents investigate that you get me more money. Please, I'm begging you. I don't have a place to sleep tonight. I heard you no funds.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmare said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
It's paramount to the investigation that you get
He
more
says
money.
it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir? Over.
What's out, but there's personal details to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, you're alone. I'm asking these confidential information.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
I don't know if you've got my badge figures from writing your report. Read to me, name,
Understood, sir. Over. Over that. 10-10. Over and out.
Static ends a loud click and everything.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Jean Vicaire turns around
What
and says,
happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some
That's a
dirty
mental
story
image.
to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
looks down neatly polished black shoes. The quiet firmness to her voice.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Harlem has started fidgeting uncomfortably when trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay, Cam.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
Wait, there are capo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop, kind of weapon cop, sorry cop, I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping on the cop.
That is
cop.
only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the... No,
cop?
You're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Would the other cop
What?
be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual capo type from sorry to anything.
I'm sorry, I opted in. You know, I'm actually not sorry. I just changed my mind. Fucking, they should be sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
I really... Sorry, cop, one apocalypse cop. Shit. Knock down that stuff. Read the watermarks. Go back to it. Let's go let the guy in here know, like, hey. Yep. But see, a lot of the voices you're hearing are actually my internal thoughts. This is just talking back to me. So it's like,
Can I help you?
You know, I'm sane, totally sane. Here's your trash key. You can take.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you're sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Someone on your staff put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff.
He
None
got
of
here
us would tamper with the
after
crime
the guy was
scene.
being hanging for a couple days already.
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Talk to Sylvie. She left not
Wait,
because
what?
at you.
But what about the bird?
Bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did.
You broke the skewer!
His neck is flushed with emotions. A rash covers his
I
neck.
assure you it was him.
It's
Thanks,
as if
Cam.
he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Maybe
I
everything
can't
against
believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
That bird ain't no symbol of hope. It's a menace and a traitor.
So it's a menace on a traitor in my
Alright.
brain.
Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Said she was flattered. It was just bad timing. You're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power vertical here. No, we didn't talk about you. No, I told her I would tell him. Yep, right.
Really? I should give her a call then.
He doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...?
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts.
Damn.
Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Yes. Have you got it? A
I'll show
lot.
you again.
For the room and broken window, 100 real. Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Yes, Gart. We'll leave the
Another
war
thing.
link.
Great. Yes.
Talk about goodbye. We're drawing spell chemicals and pine tree. Joel. Aroma of alcohol, spices, alcohol, tomato, air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
I'll be right back though. I have to use the restroom. Back. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the restroom. Alright, there we go.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Garcia, I have some questions to ask. Mr. Quebec, I'm here for official police business. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
The man puts his cup down
Questions.
and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive
He
pots there.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. That's... What? Why?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The
Touch the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Try to push on the
The
door.
door does not budge.
I wonder where
You
this
do?
door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to
It
its
is
cobalt
quite
blue.
pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation merge into a stereo investigation. What the fuck do I mean by a stereo investigation?
Garth
Side
is the
investigation.
person to ask about this.
Yes, Gart. Gart.
Can I help you? Another thing.
Yes, all.
Great. I love those.
So there's blue steel door in the back of the
Oh,
kitchen.
yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it? You have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Runs his finger across the counter.
He's
check for
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
You'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Close the trash. Close the seat. Skill point somewhere. Lock that. What's my rhetoric looking? Oh, it's not good. Oh well. Go ahead and internalize being a cop of the apocalypse. My rhetoric is now 0.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow
The
the emotion.
door is closed.
Shower and leave. I tie down now.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A true or has it been consigned there as punishment?
I have 0 Sapphire Fair and it's still locked there. Okay.
The bed is cold and not particularly.
Not the rush yet, so I can. Also, Peterson's. Guy here.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour, 2 hours? Pretty long, it's drink o'clock. Not now.
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
I've actually been secretly thinking about it all this time. Should we think about this? Should I be thinking about this? Drink hasn't turned out too well for me. You mentioned I do need a rum and lemonade. Left with Garcia to serve me up a beverage. Maybe later.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
No, electrochemistry, we're not licking a fucking alcohol stain.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
No, fuck you, electrochemistry, we're not doing this.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How's it
Your
feel?
shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water. Coal City, end of all lines.
When your fingers
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering. Pick your shoulders again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Closer to here.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotting chest.
I like that has a deal because I,
A
actually
traffic
shot it
jam.
earlier.
Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is
Revachol
Jamrock?
is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? Not there. Gotta look further. Where the
Have a
hood at?
brother in a cut. Where the hood at?
Why am I
To
not
be in
there?
Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In
Gonna
the
look further.
rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's
Coalition
above?
aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Leroyam. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Wanna please use the main entrance? Or haphazardly surrounding. Jump jams, a popular physical bag. The glossy magazine most able-bodied men. Each hosts a top 10 list. Oh, they're much hunkier than you. They're too comfortable.
Welcome to Revachol.
Why are you just my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him. What's happening, Kim? What's happening? You sound angry, Kim. Nothing. You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Your name's racist lorry driver. I'm already gonna dislike
I
you.
know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I got your back. Give me a punch in the shoulder. Well, I think we learned something here. Smile at the lorryman. We have a couple questions.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Waits impassively. Got smoldering tree. What's that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I get it. I'm supposed to be a popular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. Yes, I can't really. Please explain. Don't talk about something else. Oh, you're racist.
I'm
Makes
not
sense.
just racist. Look, I've read books, huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design, so naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah.
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Oh yes, I'm gonna choose. Yeah, I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with it. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Man, give you just a look and turns his presence elsewhere. Hey, yeah, go fuck yourself. What kind of pop song plays on the radio? Yellow Roses does dozens of pull-ups too.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
No, electrochemistry. I'm gonna
enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Fuck off, electrochemistry.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Where are you going? What is it? Frit?
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Magazine
You mean
read?
this?
He looks at the cover, posting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Too advanced people. I remember this very futuristic, tapping the girls kissing. Forget about that. What's fashion please point at the cover magazine. I asked about it.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
See,
okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Fritz have a warehouse in the back
A
of
warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Anything with a dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Uh-huh.
No help, so... I think they were talking to her.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I don't have 4 real. I have 3 and 3.33. I need like also like a, you know, 100 to. They stored fuel here. Now they store food. Where's the big old dog?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you, full head taller than her best.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I've chosen a side.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Guys, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Points to the man.
So do we, Scott.
Have
Harbor
fun.
too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
Many people on murder took place here behind the hostile.
I know
guards
nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so
What are you
tense?
talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense and dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Really, I don't know. This really isn't my area of expertise. Sure, why not?
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
There's a
When a
strike.
bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
Strikers
Beats
want.
me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting, what does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Wearing new
He
clothes?
ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Yes, we've both. Deep set suspicion drops the syllable. Curiosity. I'm gonna figure out this strike mess. Part of the investigation. Feel familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
I already got that. I'm interested in your
We're
background.
all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer? I know where. I know if we got a lot of bars. Maybe that's what I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out of several. That's why you seem familiar. My drink has taken me. Was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there. Not now, but I've been there. I don't remember things well. Never heard it. Are you lying?
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
Steadily graying.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yes.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You weren't able to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad can one guy be?
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Just talk
Like
to
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
I'm gonna leave now. This girl.
Scab?
Man asks, the jolly eyes tilting his head.
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, I don't want to deal with this again. Did you just call me a slur? Exactly. Scab. Yeah, I'm a scab. Worn down trying to give your fist. Right, to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Oh, where'd they all come
Beats
from?
me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
He doesn't even like
Gotta
me
be
much.
bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Ass squinting his eyes as if trying to understand.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
You tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
No,
No, I said scab.
Okay. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
She's investigating murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
This is for dead
Body
bodies.
still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That's simple, I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again,
Okay.
and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview, or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
You want to hear best of his
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
You need more muscles.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got another.
Sure.
It's short of money right now. Could you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Try to flip. Catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The Boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
I think it's the wrong voice line there. Unit Kisaragi picks up the coin and hands it to you.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
What's the strike
You know,
anyways?
serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Look, I get moving. Also, I'm looking at how long I've been streaming. I think it's a good point to save it and call it for the night. Save. So let's see who all is still actively streaming right now. Who do I haven't rated? I think I'll raid Fox Stream. I haven't like raided her yet. Maybe I have. I can't. Raid Fox. Stuff also reactions. With that, have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. It's been fun playing this again. I'm trying to do this every Tuesday. But good night, everyone.